All right, mic check. Looking good. All these other windows up. And there we are. All right, welcome back to yet another delayed Thursday stream. Unfortunately, this time it wasn't planned. No, if you were following me at all on social media, you know I got COVID, and yeah, that kind of hampered streaming a little bit. Wasn't fun. It wasn't a fun week at all. But thankfully, I'm feeling much better, and I'm back. So, this was supposed to be last week's game, I was about to say, and then I was going to see about ending the year with Fragile Dreams, because I've been wanting to play that one forever now. But, well, life. Hope you're feeling well. I am, thank you, Kat. Neato. I oh god, nothing about it was neato. Oh, it was miserable. But nope, feeling much better now. Very, very happy about that. Oh my god. I look over to the right for a second at social media. Shouldn't be doing that. I was about to say, but then I see Balan Wonderworld is trending. I'm like, oh boy, is everyone trashing it as their worst of the year? No. Nintendo Life is defending it. I, I mean, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, James. I mean, to be fair, every time I do a bad games block, I mean, we have to stream a bad Squeenix game. It just always and forever. And Balan Wonderworld doesn't quite hit the lows that we've seen. I still think Quiet Man and Left Alive are still like at their like peak bottom worst. But when someone's sitting there and defending Balan Wonderworld by going, "Hey guys, come on, you can you can push buttons to play the game. It's not that bad." It's like, what the fuck? Shut up. And it's coming from like Nintendo Life, so it's like, oh, so did you guys exclusively play it on the Switch? The worst version of the game? The one that bugged out and crashed for everyone? Okay. Nintendo Life is like Nintendo Power's propaganda back in the day, except Nintendo doesn't fund. They don't have to. They don't have to do stuff like Nintendo Power anymore. The fans just take care of all that for them. Haven't been feeling unwell. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think you. I was about to say no, maybe. But anyways, yeah, I got COVID the week before last, James. It was no fun. Got it for my nephew while I was watching my little brother's kid. I mean, those two things are synonymous with each other. I don't think I have to point that out. Nintendo Life is defending Balan to fanboy or to be they're being genuine about it. I skimmed through the article quick while I was talking about it here, and they're like genuinely defending it. And then they got upset at Jim over at the Jimquisition. That's a James Stephanie Sterling now. For defending it. Well, not defending it. He didn't. Sorry, I didn't mean he. They, for defending it. I was about to say because they put it on their like shittiest games of 2021 list, and the people over in the person who wrote the article over at Nintendo Life was just like, what? But it's a good game. You can push the start button and it works. It functions. I mean, it wasn't pure shovelware, but it wasn't good. No, not at all. No. Now, when your game is lacking like simple functions to be a platformer, like a jump button, it's bizarre. It's weird. I think if the costume system was handled better, it'd be a fine game. But I tried playing more of it after the stream, and I couldn't. Like I got to like the third level, and I could not stand how the costume system worked. I couldn't. Sorry to hear that. It's just like last year. Oh, yeah, no, it was no fun. But I'm feeling better now. I think part of the defense of Balan Wonderworld is due to the statement Naka made about it being the last platform. Yeah. I was about to say, so you have less people defending Balan Wonderworld and more people defending Yuji Naka, I think is what's happening. Yeah, they said Bowser's Fury was bad. Yeah. I guess the game was pretty at least, had a really good opening. Yeah, and I was about to say, the opening animation, seeing that, I was getting so many Nights into Dreams vibes from that. I was like, oh man, I hope this turns out to be good. And then I played the demo, and well, Again, Balan Wonderworld isn't close to the worst thing I've played. It isn't even the worst thing we played for these streams. But I don't know, to sit there and kind of like, I know it has a following, all right? I know it does. But it's like, it's beyond, like, underground cult following. It's more like everyone already drank the punch and left this earth following at this point. So the remnants are just upset that they didn't get to go along. Anyways. We're closing that. We're getting rid of it. Today's stream is going to be God Hand. I have been looking forward to playing this again. It's been a while. I did play it a little bit to make sure that I wasn't having any problems with it. Last time I tried playing Fatal Frame on my PS3, it was acting up, but everything's been fine now. That was before I put the new hard drive in, though. New hard drive's been working great in this thing. They can keep it. I'll be busy replaying Monster. Oh yeah, they just did the remasters of 1 and 2 for the Switch and PC, right? It's awesome. Look, Hidden had a damn good opening animation that mean nothing. It was very pretty. I'm sorry, but if I was going to judge every game based off its cinematics, then Dirge of Cerberus would be like a 9 out of 10. Didn't get as bad as my family did. 3 out of 5 got it bad, but didn't suffer unless being bored. That's mostly like the again, I said it on social media, but basically everyone in my family got it. So everyone was fine. Mostly everyone was just bored. Nobody really got the like serious negative. I was about to say nobody was like seriously affected by it, thankfully. God Hand runs flawlessly on PCSX2 without any issues. Oh yeah, no. It was running fine on my PS3, so I was just like, yeah, we'll just play it on there since that's where I have it. But yeah, if it was still acting up before the stream, I would have just done that. I come in just to hear Dirge of Cerberus would be a good time to walk in, Rennie. Support with a fast forward button. Hey, they did more for that than those Ninja Gaiden re-releases then. I hope they're doing well. They are. Everyone's doing really good right now. Thankfully, everyone's back on their feet, back at work after about 2 weeks. So, yeah. Everyone's doing good. Anyways. Moving back on over to God Hand. I got this on a whim back when it first released on the PS2. Or not PS2, the PS3. I didn't actually play it originally on the PS2, but I had a friend who he was like, hey, you like Okami? I'm like, oh yeah, I love Okami. It's great. It's like, you should get God Hand. I'm like, what? They're not even remotely the same game. It's just like, yeah, but they're from the same studio. I'm like, oh, maybe. I also liked Viewtiful Joe, so, you know, maybe. But, it was eye-opening because I just kind of, it was $10. I kind of bought it off, you know, that friend's suggestion, and I fell in love with it. Like, everything about it. Stupid reviews almost entirely, well, I liked it. He looked at every bad feature in the fence was, well, I liked it. Yeah. No, I was skimming through it while I was getting stuff ready for the stream, and that was, yeah. I still kind of like Dirge. I know it has problems, but I have nostalgia. Yeah, I don't think Dirge is a horrible game, but at the same time, it's just kind of... It gets very repetitive by the end, so
wrong,
it's good. Was it?
Is it wrong is good?
How dare you?
I dare.
It was very expensive. Heard God Hand's kind of crazy. Never played it. Oh, thank you. No, it's pretty good. I was about to say it's. a lot of the humor and everything was kind of on the spot, and it was originally going to get toned down and more serious. Zedsume actually set it up above more, but everyone really liked the just kind of like over the top humor and the characters so much that they decided to just keep it for the rest of the game. I bought Gunhead when I found the ending credits. Yeah! Power of my God hand. Yeah, the ending credits is great. Alright, no more delaying. Let's get ready. Oh, it'd probably help if I switched my display on my end too. There we go. Now, out of everything that transferred over to the new hard drive, God Hand was one of the things that did it correctly. Which is why you'll notice basically everything else was, like, installed this year. Except for a couple games. But, God Hand still says, yeah, you installed it back in 2012. Just play the damn thing, time for them. As quoted from the dev, we made one of the best games ever, and it's just a guy punching people. It is one of the best games about punching people, though. I still want to see new games use its combo and combat mechanics. Like, seriously. I love how you can make your own combos in this. It's great fun. Still thankful I got my copy for $8 used, because woo, is it expensive? Oh gosh, yeah, it's going for like, it's close to like 150, $200 now. Thanks, freaking retro game industry. It's so bad. Being a retro collector is so bad right now. Uh-oh. Is this stretched? Hang on, it might be stretched. Also, it's loud on my end. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I do actually have to check. When was the last time I played this? It's a while back. Oh, this doesn't have... Nope. This does not, in fact, have dates on it. Dang it, I was curious. Okay, if Mr. Video Game can be just an Italian who jumps good, a guy who punches can be fantastic. Best score, getting hit in the balls. I saw your photo on Twitter, 440 claims. Oh yeah, for freaking Clock Tower Ghost Head. Yeah, no way. Nuh-uh. That's a game that you force someone to play when you're, like, going through torture interrogation tactics. Not as something that you casually pick up for $450. Mm-mm. Alright. Oh, wow. Huh? Okay. Apparently I didn't unlock hard.
That's what I expected from you.
Thank you. That music. Oh my gosh, the entire soundtrack for God Hand is killer. Or God Hand in the eyeballs.
Gene,
Hey, Luke.
this place reeks.
I know. Wait, you don't expect me to mop up, do you?
Come on, those guys are cake.
Not to mention, much sexier than you.
Well, your sexy little friends. They're coming for a dance.
They're still sexier than you are.
Rude. Although not really. Hello, nurse. So take Devil May Cry, then make it even handed. I mean, sort of. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I played this, though. Whoops. Oh gosh, I forgot how to do... That's the wrong button entirely, but whatever. I forgot how to fast turn. How do I 180? Nope. Oh. Yep. Still got it. Come on. Yes. Thank you.
Awesome.
I love it. Alright, so I still have the controls memorized. Thankfully. Although I'm really missing not having any of my combos right now. Gosh, okay, I have to remember how to do the quick turn. Because that's gonna bother. Okay, L1. I'm not that harsh on Ghost Head, specifically because it's a site. Ghost Head's design on things is just so awful. The entire thing with the suit of armor was created by a fucking madman. Just punch an Easter Island wannabe with your bare fists and pop out of stronger. Whoop! Fortunately, I never beat God Hand personally. I got to the Power Ranger Goblins. Yeah, there are, like, so many stopgap parts in this game that are just made to completely frustrate you and tell you to just get better. Or to, at the very least, lower your level. Attempting to go through any of this game with, in level die, just, it completely changes your perspective on how to play games and how difficult games can be. Because level die does not care. But yeah, the controls. The controls are one of the bigger turn-offs of this game for a lot of people. Because there is no camera controls, nothing like that. It's like, wait, what do you use the right stick for? You use it entirely for dodging. Left, right, backwards, forward. That's all. This is just, I was about to say, this is actually really good for quicker enemies. But yeah, you are ruining controllers playing this game. I cannot even exaggerate that. If you are not mashing a button while you're playing this, you are doing something wrong. Did all my retro collecting about 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with where I am with my collection. And I'm... dang. I'm really happy I am, because at the moment, it's all just so bad. Wow, the game's being, like, really nice to us right now, too? We haven't had a demon yet. Wait, there it is. Just stole that guy's snack. There we go. Wait, we still got a card, don't we? We do. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, didn't get him in time. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, turn around. Oh, shit. Yeah, if we went in with another card, this wouldn't be such a big deal. But, hey, we got through that pretty easily, considering it's been a hot minute since I played this. I think the fact it was called Clock Tower 2 years ago. Yeah, because we never got the first game in the States. Gosh, we really are going to have to sit down and play the rest of the Clock Tower games for the streams, eventually. He stomped him in the dick, not cool. Considering what happens to some of these guys later in the game, dick stomping will be the least of their concerns. There are a couple of titles I wish I wish to personally own, but I have most. Yeah, me too. I like the big ones for me. Thank you.
I love it.
I love it. The like really big retro titles I've wanted, I've either gotten reproduction carts for, or have just, you know, picked up over the years. A couple of the ones I'm missing, and it's kind of funny because Zetsume was talking about it earlier on the Discord, was oh gosh, what am I doing? Was the Dot Hack games, and I'm still upset I still don't own Quarantine. Is this Dark Souls? Hi, Elston. I mean, it can be if you really want it to be. Is this the Dark Souls of beat-em-ups? This truly is the greatest game ever made. It's just a guy who punches things and Satan goes through his evanescence face. Had some hot cider last time I was at church. It tasted like pumpkin pie in a cup. Oh gosh, yeah. I don't know when the last time I had, like, hot cider was. Chair. 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 By the end, you start to sympathize with the villains. Yeah, I was about to say, everyone just kind of starts out as, like, this, you know, generic stereotype, but by the end of the game, you're just kind of like, wow, no, you know what? Sucks for them. I love it. Wait, have we gotten a You're Not Alexander yet? I don't think we have. Yup. Thank you. Give me that. The only repo card I own is Clock Tower on the SNES. I would love to get a reproduction card of that, but even those are expensive now. No, I can be happy I own a Wonder Swan version. Yes, Clock Tower was made for the Wonder Swan. Nope, this is why we have the weapon. Nope, not anymore. That didn't do enough. And he's got the hammer. Great. Nope. Get out of here. We're going to want to take out the other guys first. My way! Move! I see about beating the other guys up first so I can charge up the God Hand. Shit! Well, that isn't happening anymore. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it! Damn it! Stop that. Oh, I had the counter come up. Aw, damn it. Ah. Yeah, give me that, give me that. Nope. Well, that didn't last long. Oh, damn it. Oh, got it. There we go. Ah! As soon as I missed, I knew that was going to happen. The literal minute I missed. Oh, it's been so friggin' long since I played this. Jeez. I am woefully underpracticed. Also, we're missing some of the good combos. There we go. I got a dot hack game at my local game store in the early days of Humane. I didn't know what was going on, but I liked the cool computer interface. Oh yeah, when I was younger, I liked dot hacks so much. I made a animated wallpaper of like the Ultimate OS for the background of my computer. I used to make stuff like that in Flash all the time. I'd make like wallpapers and screensavers and everything. And yeah, I was so obsessed with the series back then that I did that. I got a bootleg copy of Dot Hack Sign and what was the other anime? Legend? Whatever it was called. The one where it's the kids. Not a good time to use that, but whatever. Don't want to deal with you right now. And I'd sit there and obsessively watch that stuff all the time. I was able to get Illbleed and Goemon's Great Adventure as repos. Nice! Yeah, I gotta look into getting a couple other reproductions myself. Love Illbleed. Me too. Cartridges make sense since they require some effort, but I might as well burn games myself and getting great. Yeah, that's like I feel the same, especially with some of the like some of them, you know, like freaking like Ruler Rose and Kuan and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, no, just get ISOs. No one's making money off them anymore. The only people making money off of them are the insane retro collectors. I expect you to complete the kick me challenge. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay. Leave that there. We're gonna have to fight that demon. We got a barrel here we can use. Get him to drop his weapon. Whoop. Nope. I only do it because they make it look authentic with art in the front and cases to go with. They still make it clear. Yeah, no, and again, just like, even just having it in your collection and having a pressed disc that you can use in original hardware, I still think it's worth it. You know, as long as you're not paying the overtly insane fucking prices that are getting charged for them. Because, again, the original creators of the game aren't making any money off these anymore. Jeez. Nope! Reverse! Oh, man! Now you give me one of these! Couldn't get one earlier, huh, game? When I was fighting the demon the first time? Yeah, fuck you. I am not doing that fast enough to actually reverse it. Just to break out of the... Alright, you know what? The cards are still there, right? Yeah. Okay, I am going to... How'd they go? No, the other guy went there. Oh, he's got a cherry. Thank you. Thank you! Drop it. You gonna do it? No. What about the other guy? Where? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's back here. $600 for Rule of Rose's. Yeah! Rule of Rose is, like... It's... it's not even, like, one of the greatest games. It's mostly just Atlas barely published any of them. Here we go. Oh, you dick! Dick! Eat a fat one. There we go. Go, 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 go. Get that. Do it again. Do it again. Got him that time. What do we get? Yeah! Nice. The disc repos are good if they come with awesome boxes. Like, there's a group that does Shin Megami Tensei and Dragon Quest games, and they have some amazing... Yeah, like, stuff like that, honestly, I want EA to get off their asses, and if they're not going to do anything with the Ultima series, I want to see someone like Limited Run Games, or, like, just fucking anyone, do reproductions of the original boxes. I would love to have the original boxes and the cloth maps and all the other, like, feelies and collectibles. I'd kill for those. Fortunately for a lot of games, they're expensive due to commonly spread myths, like Hagon being a Blockbuster exclusive. The guys are called Immortal Gems, funnily enough. Rule of Rose had a rumor it was recalled due to content. Like, yeah, like, I can believe that, but also at the same time, it was like, in the US, it released right at the end of the life cycle for the PS2. And it was right when the PS3, you know, like the 360, I think, was already out when it came out. The PS3 was just about to come out. Everyone was getting so hyped up for the new consoles that everyone's like, I don't want to buy this obscure-ass horror game published by Atlas. So you're saying there's money to be made bootlegging? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If, like, if you have access to a plastic wrap machine... You can instantly make all sorts of money right now. Because I guarantee you, some of these people who have their, like, sealed copies of these games graded, they're not actually in perfect condition. They're just selling them on eBay for $3,000 because it's the thing that's going on right now. I heard that God power keeps the pimp hands. Alright, well, that was the first level, and as you can see, I already died once. But that's okay. The checkpoint system in this is a little forgiving. It gets a little harsher later on. But importantly, we have money, and we can buy new combos. One of these was... Oh god, I forgot how expensive some of this stuff gets. Actually, the short uppercut's really good for now. Time to fight the bouncer. Oh gosh, can we do that already? Can we go to the arena already? I don't remember. Yeah, this is one of the things I love about this game. You can set up whatever you want on these combos. It's... Oh, jeez, I forgot it was circle to set. It's always best to end your combo with more of a, like, power move. Or something that'll keep enemies up in the air when you're air juggling them. So, like, this this isn't actually a good pick, so we're going to want to keep that. But for that, I mean, we can switch over to either the pimp hand or the short uppercut. Just punch him in the casino, it'll be fine. Did you just say we could buy new cut? Cat. Come on. I'd love a repo of a Caliban. Yeah, I would love to have all of them. Because I have 7, 8, and 9 in their boxes. But none of the other ones. Especially if they came on, like, 13 billion floppies, like 7 did. Actually, the box copy I have for 7 was the CD copy that has both the regular game and Serpent Isle on it. I advocate for straight-up theft and piracy. Yeah, it's especially with the retro market the way it is right now. It's just like, oh, but you don't own an official copy of this game. It's like, yeah, because owning an official copy requires paying an obscene price to collectors who think the thing they have is worth that. Not what it actually is. Ugh. Just punch him in the casino, it'll be fine. I did save. I mean, we could. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can't get any powers yet. And we don't have enough money for any stats. Puppy pizza. Mild. For the kids. For companies who don't care for porting their legacy content or doing it right, it's always morally correct to pirate. May I suggest my Google Drive? Yeah, I'll have to dive back into that drive at some point myself. I don't want to sell any of that. Glad I got my Rule of Rose copy a long time ago. Rule of Rose is okay. Nothing. Yeah, that's exactly like the movement and the combat in is very. The combat's bad. I won't even sugarcoat it. The combat in Rule of Rose is just bad. All right. Well, I will. I will save, and we'll attempt the bouncer. I wish all the moves had names as good as Pimp Hand. Oh shit, did I just hit continue? Ah, fuck, we'll do it again when we go back.
Let's stay in that hotel. I'll search for their base from here.
Much better.
Gene, are you listening?
Have fun. Got nothing to do with me.
Impossible.
Ballbusters. Yeah, a lot of the roulette moves have good names. Like Grovel. Satisfactorily disarmed. It'll be fine. Just be like Resident Evil 8. You can just glue that shit back on, Gene.
Time to get to business, Gene.
What the hell? Huh? Check your back, smartass. Son of a bitch. Damn it, Olivia.
I love how, like, they might not have thought to try to kick his ass now, but the sign is there, so Definitely. Now they gotta kick Gene's ass. Oh yeah, we got one! We got a You're Not Alexander!
Wow.
No, no, no. Ah. Knew we were gonna miss that. Smack him like you smack him. Oh, I never smack my grandma. How dare you? Pay up and really pay up, Granny Snack.
I love it.
You know, I forgot to heal also. Oh well. Alexander the Great conquered all Greece by making spears twice as long as anyone else. Damn it! Let me back in! Aww. Seth's video on God Hand is legendary. Takes a previous sponsorship for a terrible MMO so he can use the money to commission Rule 34 out of Olivia since there wasn't enough. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, I have seen Seth's... Oh god, yep, here's this. I have seen Seth's God Hand video.
I love it.
Yeah, I can't wait to get fucking killed by a demon. Let's do it. And he has it all hosted on his. Yeah, wasn't his whole thing for that also was that the like at the time there was a worry that the EU was going to be taking down a bunch of like porn sites and everything. So it's just like, hey, yeah, you know, you can find some smut on my site. It's okay, guys. God, I love some of the moves in this. Degenerates. Oh, shit! That was close. But Dad, no! That was close. Nope. Nope. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Well, thankfully the challenge for this one is just right there. So. Ready to Rumble's Boxing 3 is looking pretty good. Well, if I didn't get hit, I would have had it. It's the game's fault I'm bad with it. 3 out of 10. I don't know how anyone could like these controls or like this game or anything about it. It's awful. God, IGN will never ever. They even tried to re-review God Hand years later, where they're like, yeah, we're taking a look back at it, you know, for the meme. It's just like, no, no. The only thing anyone's ever gonna remember for you guys is that one time you gave it a 3 out of 10 and get the fuck out of here. Oof. Now I'm doing bad at this. Get him over here. There we go. Nope! Nope! Okay, there we go. And now... Oh, he got right back up from it both times. Oh, fuck. I was hoping that I was hoping that one last hit I was gonna get in was gonna be enough to charge the God Hand. I'm like, okay, now I can beat him. He also used the money he made from D-Live to fund Rule 34 for himself and Jesus Christ. Why does that not surprise me? Hey people, Seth's alternate account here. Yeah, I have to thank both of them for getting me interested in some games I just like would never have checked out otherwise. Like I I watched Seth's video on Synthetic, and I was just like, oh man, cool, this looks fun, I should try it out. And I go to buy the game, and it's like, Synthetic is already in your Steam library. Like, wait, what? And yeah, turns out I got it from a Humble Bundle at some point, and I just never played it. We got Divide and Conquer. Oh, we're never gonna meet this in the time limit! Bad spot, bad spot, bad spot! Oh, you fuck. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played this. Now, God Hand does not fuck around, which was another reason for that IGN review. I couldn't beat it. Fuck this game. 0 out of 10. You know, if it was a glitch that caused that, it's whatever, it's fine. But if you're sitting there going, I can't beat this game, it's the worst thing ever. If it's not technical reasons, and it's pretty much always, you know, just learn the mechanics and get better. I hate the get good meme, but at the same time, there are just some games it applies to. Ah, you... And I hit him at the same time. We gotta... No, we have to get these two guys away from each other because they're just gonna keep doing that. Yep. Okay. Okay. Back it up. Get him... no. Get... No! Round... Oh! Thank you for knocking your own guy out. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't want to use one, but fuck it. Got him! Now before he... Yep, there we go. Oh, stop up. Damn it! Alright, I should have him this time. With time to spare. I was actually shocked to see the PS Plus is actual good games on offer right now. A Deep Rock Galactic and Persona 5 Circus. Oh, that's cool. I think the other one was a Dirt game, wasn't it? It was like Dirt 5 or something. And you get PS5 versions of those too, which is nice. So that whenever anyone can eventually afford to get a PS5, like 3 years from now, they have games to play on it. We should take this mess with us. Yoop. 7 out of 10, too much punching. 9 out of 10, too much hurt noises. Hi! Oh, I had every opportunity to stomp the other guy. No! You're the godhead? Ah, now we're fucked. Yeah. Yep, now it's time to really get good. Gotta do this with minimal health and 2 other guys on us. I mean, nothing's stopping me from running. Except my pride. Get the fucking counter in too! Nice! I was not expecting that. Oh, no. Oh, we dodged it all. Not this time. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, no one wants to be a cool dude and drop some health today? No, that's fine. By the skin of my teeth. I was about to say, if there's going to be a card or health in there, I would have flipped. Cool, I can afford a PS5 now. What do you mean the PS6 is good? Wasn't that like a hard drive article? Where it just said Sony is immediately moving over to the PS6 because nobody can get PS5s? I love how impractical this room is.
As the newest member of the 4 Devas, you had better have a good reason for calling us here.
I've discovered the one in possession of the God Hand.
Favorite character.
Sure about that?
I can feel it.
Look at his left arm. He is a God Hand.
How much more impractical of a suit? That suit is literally just 2 pieces sewn together.
Call me the Devil Hand.
I don't care what you call yourself. I don't trust dirty humans.
Your kind is so incredibly stubborn.
Humans will be nothing but worker bees creating honey in our paradise.
I can think of other things to do with mortal men. So many uses. They can be such
It'll be when the
toys.
PS8 and the Xbox 1080 come out and the PS6 and Series 1 come out.
Let me deal with this human cabron.
Shut up, fat ass!
Get your legs off my table.
The arms? No problem. The leg? Problem. Get it off. Shoes are dirty.
Elvis, find out if this human truly is the God Hand. You're the boss.
Oh. So yeah, not only did I accidentally go to the next level, but I completely forgot to heal too. So while we have this sliver of health left, why don't we go beat up the bouncer? Can pick up a barrel with relative ease. Make smashing balls seem such a breeze. Without Goofy, the basic mooks are. It's kind of impressive how creepy and intimidating the demons are. Yeah, some of us, like, it feels like when one comes out, you know, the screen darkens and everything else, it's like, oh, this is a fucking threat. Yeah. Time to lose all your money racing Chihuahua. I mean, there is actually a science to the Chihuahua racing. A little bit of one. Nope, let's go. Why would you just want to punch a practice dummy when the practice dummy can punch you back? Alright, that's enough of that. The radio or the jukebox? Alright, well, first things first. Even, I was about to say, your basic moves will be just fine at the beginning of the game, but, like, more health? Yeah. As early as you can get it. So, we're gonna want that. The other thing that was really nice about playing this on the PS3, there's a couple of games like this too, is I remember one of my friend's big complaints about playing this on the PS2, which you don't have to worry about with emulation, or just buying it on the PS3, is the load times were not great. Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta yelled at. There are so many games during this era that had rooms locked out to where you needed, like, a set amount of money before it even thought of letting you in them. It's weird. Like, this and fucking Blue Stinger are the first ones that always come to mind. Blue Stinger is a game where you can buy machine guns and lightsabers out of vending machines. But there are some vending machines that you could not get any access to unless you had, like, $10,000. Well, we saved, right? Oh. Damn it, he's behind the boxes. Shit. Alright, time to bet all of our money on frickin' blackjack. No, I'm not feeling that confident. Put me on the 300 table. Also, games that don't have any kind of gambling in them anymore whatsoever. Of course, you have shit like all the 2K sports games having fucking roulette wheels and everything else in them. Fucking pachinko. But they get to rate those E because you're not exchanging money, so it's obviously not betting, right? Right? That's how that works, right? Yeah. Oh, but fucking Pokemon had you go exchanging coins for a fucking Abra. Teen rating. Ah, oh, shit hand hit me. Fuck. Do it again. Ooh, yep. Ah, yes. The science of playing blackjack. And I got rid of slots with Voltorb. Yeah, I don't... Just... Why? Oh, bad hand. Yep. Hey! Nice. Yes, this is the rest of the stream. We're playing fucking blackjack. Of course we are. No. Fuck. We're just gonna lose all of our money. We're just gonna lose all of our money playing blackjack. Everyone just cheated for infinite coins. Getting these shit hands. Hit. Shit. Okay. And what are the odds that he has another 10 card under there? High. Castlevania had it so you could only encounter the merchant around the castle with some ridiculous criteria, like exact money amounts. Yeah. And then, like, so not exactly related. All right, 15. Stand. Nice. Like with that too, I always think of something similar to as like Castlevania 64. Cause in Castlevania 64, you motherfucker. Gonna get upset gambling. You could not spend too much money on the merchant. I mean, there was technically no real negative consequence to doing it if you had enough time left. But if you spent too much money at the merchant of that, he became an optional boss fight. Alright, 11, nice. Not 11, fucking 9. Time to math, Drew. Stand. Fuck. This stream rated E for everybody. Yeah, well, I'm sitting here getting upset about gambling. Oh my god! Every hand in this is terrible. It's rigged, I tell you! It's like they actually want to take all my money! It's like it's how they stay in business or something. Psh, of course, the one time I get 11. Sayonara Pokemon Casino. Yeah, just... those are things I miss from when I was a kid. I keep getting 15s. Quit it! Hey, that works. You know, we've lost so much money at this point. Hey, a decent hand, but what are the odds that he has a... I am going to bet that he has a queen under there. Oh, wow. Nope. Draw. Huh. Ah! Damn it! Stop! No! No more 15s! Oh my god! We're done. We're done. We're done. That's it. I will take the loss. I will take the loss if it's gonna keep giving me 15s. But yeah, in order to get the best ending in Castlevania 64, you had to beat it within a certain time limit. It was like 3 in-game days or something. So yeah, the boss fight for the merchant was intentionally set up so that you would be wasting time fighting him. Well, I guess we could get some of the money back. Oh, wait, we haven't done all of stage 1 yet. Yep. Lucky number 15. Yeah, maybe if we were playing roulettes, it would be fine if I kept getting 15. But no. No. And we are going to double down on this, and I am going to save my loss, because save scumming is not in the cards tonight. Oh god, those were both accidentally fucking casino puns. I apologize. I swear to god, I did not actually intend for that to happen. Oh yeah, beating a dead horse pub. All the IGN jokes for this game. Wow, I dodged all the other ones? Give me that. Oh, you dick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go! Guess you have to cut off your pinky now. Wow. Die. Please and thank you. Have a good day. Drop some health. No? Guess not. That one guy knocked out all my health already. Nice. Well, it wouldn't be God Hand otherwise. Not the Chihuahua! See, he knows what's going on.
If you want some blood serum, come and get it!
Wow, okay. I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm not. This is... Losing is just... It's to be expected in this. It's all, like, dying in God Hand is just a thing that you will go through. Now, before you get it... I love the one scream all the enemies do. Oh, like that. Oh! Oh, suplex! Suplex! Ah! There we go. Swears like a sailor over gambling. Silence. Accidentally makes a few puns. Groveling for forgiveness. There are just some things that are not forgivable. Well, we did better this time. Oh, wow. That... Okay. I'll leave that there for now. Oh, almost. Actually, we're on a time limit for that guy there, right? If I remember correctly, you have to try to get the serum quickly. building. Yep. Nope. We'll come back in here. Hey! Whoa! These animations are a gold mine for the... No, it's another one of those things where it's just... the detail in the animations and the wind-up for a lot of enemies' attacks, you can just follow up a lot of it, and it's just funny. Alright. There we go. Now we should just chase the guy down. Not this room. The other one, right? Oh, yep. Okay. That's because if I remember correctly, I had to go up the stairs. Or, no, ladder. I remember it was up something. Ah! Got it. There we go.
I'm cured. Thank you!
Worth it!
You're not Alexander.
Yoink! No, so this game is challenging. It is difficult. You really have to master how the combat and everything works in it. But it is not unfair. Only when you hit level die does it become unfair. But at that point, the game is just like, you're getting too good, you need to calm the fuck down and drop yourself back to reality. Shit. There's a perfectly usable barrel over there. Why aren't we using it? Hey, buddy. Try and kick your ass into the nookie.
Wow.
There we go. Considering it has been a while since I played this, though, I would like to say I'm doing alright. Haven't fallen for any near-dead enemies yet, though. That's a plus. Actually, I don't think that happens until later. Yeah, you'll be a problem.
Nice.
Usually the bridge is the meat wall. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, the bridge, and then there was the, I think it's the first level of stage 3, where you're literally surrounded by all the guys shooting at you. That was the other one I've seen people just, like, you know, up and fuck this game with. Of course, the trick with that one is just run all the way to the other end of the level. Pick up a barrel and just start throwing them.
Awesome.
Oh, should have saved the strawberry. Yeah, well.
Wow.
Yeah, back to me talking about the game usually being, like, fair. You know, like, pickups don't disappear when they're there. You can go back and get them whenever. And that's very nice for a game like this. Most other beat-em-ups wouldn't hesitate to let that shit fade away, where it's just like, the fuck are you doing? Why aren't you immediately using this advantage we've given you? You know what? Let's do it. Is this the one where you fight a demon? Oh, nope, this is the fucking Street Fighter one. Oh, my car! Ah, we're not gonna do it in time. Damn it! Ah, try it again. Try it again. I'm pretty sure I can get it with the combos I have. If you go in there with a charged up God Hand, it's cakewalk. But it is possible to do it with just your regular combos. I'll just do the one combo set. Alright, I think we should have it. Yes! With a second to spare. Yeah, more money for us to waste. Actually, I think it's... Is it after stage 1 you get access to the Chihuahua racing? Because I don't think you get it early on. At least I don't remember. Yes, please. Chop will be good. Yeah, ever since I played this game, I've wanted to do a combo system like this for, like, if I ever made a game, so I had a game idea bubbling around ever since I was a kid. And even before I played God Hand, I had an idea for a combo system that you could build in it. But it wasn't for melee attacks, it was for weapons. And it was mostly just like, you start out really slow, and then the heavier attacks are at the end. And you could choose to use the heavy attacks right at the end, but using regular combos to build it up made it so that the heavy attack was faster. God, that game was... Oh, man. I had such ambitious ideas for a fucking Game Boy Advance game. But yeah, I think my main inspiration was actually Xenogears for that, actually. Let's end it with short uppercut and the chop. The barrel kick is so good, and I keep forgetting to use it. And what power's yet? Actually, speaking of, didn't we just pick up the... Yeah, okay, yeah, we got the dragon kick. Oh, wow. Yeah, our stats overall are, decent. We haven't hit an average of 2 yet. But we're doing fine. Again, this is a riding a bicycle game, like, big time. It's like, oh yeah, now I'm remembering how to play it, yeah!
Hey, sweetie, you're not going anywhere until you answer our quiz question. He's
Oh, boy.
such a sexy man, just my type.
I'm not that kind of guy.
Question time, sweet cheeks. What's the name of our boss? Elvis. E-L-V-I-S.
Like I give a shit.
Unfortunately, time's up, baby. Aww.
Yeah! Pseudo boss fight time! I feel like I should be offended. It's... like... it's... It's the kind of thing you really couldn't get away with in a game nowadays, just like, at all. At freaking all. Completely and utterly understandably so. But they are a serious threat for this boss. Wow, I activated that at the right friggin' time. Holy shit. Oh, I ain't complaining. No, me either. It's like, it's... I don't know how to properly convey it while I'm also distracted playing the game. It is the kind of, I was about to say, it is the kind of thing you couldn't get away with, but at the same time, it's humorous. Whip it good! Gosh, all the references in this freaking game. It's all Twitter's fault, enough said. Oh, whoop, nope. Fun fact, one of the 2 bosses the ball buster doesn't work on. Whip it good! Nope! Oh, I thought I dodged that time. Damn it! Why? Gene? Gene? Gene's dead. Long live Gene. Why am I breaking these? I can throw them at them. Where's the... Oh shit, I can't. Well, it works on him. Maybe I should level down. Maybe. No, we're gonna do this. I've seen enough Pride parades to know this isn't far off from some actual... Yeah, it's more the... There are a lot of people who are offended by the overly gay stereotype, which, yes, I understand. Why am I throwing them at these? These are mooks. We can just beat them up. But, I don't know. I am not of... sound mind at the moment to... I don't know. I don't have. I don't have the credentials to comment on any of it. I just know that God Hand is a fun game and it's fucking hilarious. The offense stems from the humor simply being they exist instead of... Yeah, it's kind of how I feel. It's because it's... Jeez. I don't know, like I said, I am not one to be inadequate grounds to either be, for or against the bat for any of it. It's mostly just... Video game is fun, video game is... funny, and the characters are memorable. And I don't think they're memorable for their, overtly gay stereotype. I think they're just fun characters because they're sitting around quoting Elvis while trying to beat the shit out of you. The game deals in excess, you might as well be offended. Exactly! That's exactly it. It's like, that's what I find is funny. Are people allowed to have problems with it? Absolutely. But, I never did. Oh good, level 1. This is fine. Gene, why do you activate it here? Damn it! That wasn't in the box. Oh, bad! Bad, 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 bad! Oh, I could have. Damn it. Nope. I mean, we all need a laugh, and exaggeration is humorous as long as they aren't actively. Yeah, that's how I've always felt. Like, humor in excess. Kind of like what Zatsume said. Kind of like when we were playing Toonstruck. And, you got the Scarecrow in that game, and it's just like I never felt offended by their the character. I actually really liked them. So it's just I don't know. It's not grounds of which I guess I can talk about. And the kind of behavior has never deterred or brought me to something. It's just fun. As long as no one's being hurt in the process. It's like Speedy Gonzales. Yeah, like with Speedy Gonzales, like I've seen people go to bat and say he's an offensive stereotype for Mexicans. Literally every fucking Mexican loves Speedy Gonzales. One of their favorite Looney Tunes characters. Okay, now that we did really good on this, let's not... Speedy kicked out. Yeah. Alright, now that we did good on that... Let's see if we can get at least one of them down. Oh, why'd I use that? Oh, no, 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 no. Speedy is a natural hero who owns his own pizza restaurant. Shush. The one clear example off the top of my head is Call of Juarez, the cartel, where you get an achievement called Bad Guy for killing every enemy in the level and only enemies are dead. Oh, why did I hit him and not... Listen up. Listen up. Oh no, we're level 2 again. Yeah, we're level 2 again. It's a tricky slope because for some representation at all is enough for that, even if it's culturally. Yeah, it... No, like I said, I am... I am not equipped nor on the grounds to deal with such situations. You know, most everyone on Twitter would just say that anyways. You're a white dude, you can't speak for anyone, so I stay out of it. I just stay out of all of it. It's just me. I'm a guy on the internet and I am here to play a video game. That is as far as I take it. He just dropped bananas. Nope. Almost! Almost! Wow, okay. Shut up, Gene. Kind of like the crows in Dumbo, even there if they were a stereotype back then, they're some of the best characters in the movie. Have an amazing song and aren't assholes. And yet it's mostly bored white people that are stirring the shit in the first place. Zero. So, yeah, it's again, it's the kind of thing where it's like, this is the internet, I stay out of this shit. Because... Oh, well, yep. Because it's just... Genuinely, it's something that never bothered me at all. None of it. Absolutely none of it did. I have a strong, firm belief that anyone can be anything that they want to be. No questions asked. If that's what makes you happy in life, fucking do it. Because you only have one to live, and you should spend it doing what you want to do. Feeling how you want to feel. That's how I always meant. I just want to play... Yeah, exactly. Not mini... I know you didn't mean me, Cat. No, it's just... That's how I've always felt about subjects like that. Ethnicity, race, gender, none of that stuff has ever bothered me, ever. I had a family member of mine, they came out as gay, and they were deathly terrified of how everyone in the family would take it. Me and my younger brother just sat there and laughed at him, and we told him you should have said something sooner. Because we knew. And we fully supported it 100%. My parents were the ones that were the heavy Christians in the family, so he was worried more for them. But for us, it was just, yeah, we know, and? It's not a thing that we're ever offended or bothered by, ever. Because because no matter what, he's my brother. I love him. And I feel the same way for everyone else, too. One of my friends comes out in any way, shape, or form, good. I'm proud of them. I am so happy for them that they figured out what they want to be in life. That makes me so happy. Apologies, God Hand wasn't meant to bring out such heavy-handed topics. But it's the kind of thing where I sat there and thought about it for a long time when I was younger. And I've been like this ever since I was a teenager, where it's just like, it's never bothered me. to get a little, like, real for a second with that, my family... Oh, shit, wow, get a good hand finally. Growing up in, like, a heavily Christian family was taxing, because I never felt the way my parents did about any of that stuff. Ever. Damn it. So, my mom would sit there and she would get, like, violently upset if she saw a lesbian couple holding hands in the streets. Of course, this was when I was, like, really little, but I never saw a problem with it. To give her credit, she is completely different now. She has seen the light of that. And even she has admitted that, you know, a lot of the teachings and everything in the Bible are just, it's complete nonsense. It's complete bullshit. Because everyone has the right to be happy in life. No matter what you do. No matter who you support. No matter what it is. Everyone has that right. Honey, you may just coming out of the closet, but we're bringing you breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and they're just... Yeah, no, and when, and the good news about that whole story is when my brother finally came out to my parents, they had the same exact reaction we did. Same exact one. He was terrified, but we told him, just do it. You're gonna have to do it sooner or later. Do it now, while we're all here and we can support you. And yep, they both reacted the same way. Of course it would be two kings to... Fucking gambling! Be like Blackthorn and Ultima. Everyone's equal if they're born when... Yeah, freaking, I forget what the religion with that was in freaking, Serpent Island. Which is why I especially hated that they fucking ruined him in 9. It could have been anyone else besides Blackthorn there. Yep. Should have just hit again. Here come the 15s. Was about to say, not the subject I expected to talk about while playing. Yeah, no, it's... One of the things you have to usually understand when I'm doing these streams... Fuck you! This late at night is... I usually come home from a 10-hour shift at work, exhausted out of my mind. I'm like, yeah, let's play some video games! And, yeah. Yeah. Yes! I guess that's the power of the god. Godhand is the gaming equivalent of shower thoughts. Fridge moments. Sitting there at the fridge thinking about what you want to eat, and then you're like, huh. Huh. I was upset with Ultima 9. God, if there was a franchise to remaster and make right, it's that way. Yeah, unfortunately, it's in the hands of EA, and they don't... Oh, fuck. And they don't care. It just like with a lot of these companies, they just have these huge dragon hordes of properties, and they're never going to do anything with them. At least, like, at the very least, I can give Square Enix some credit that they will occasionally let fans handle some of their long-forgotten franchises and, like, make games with them, which is cool. I wish more companies would do that. I also wish Square Enix would do it more. Oh my god, why are all these hands terrible? Ugh. Son of a bitch. Needs to be a law. If you don't use the property within a set amount of time, you lose the... Oh, there is a law for that. There is absolutely a law for that. A law that Disney, because they have billions and billions of dollars, rewrites every time it's about to expire. Because Steamboat Willie should have been in the public domain by now, but isn't. And Disney gets very scared of that because they're like, well, if Steamboat Willie becomes public domain, then that's a slippery slope for Mickey Mouse, and we can't have that. No, they'll just keep changing the laws for that, unfortunately. God hand, more like terrible poker hand. Meanwhile, I'm crafting 300 rarefied craftsman drop in the other window, because that's my downtime. Alright, we're gonna go for a couple more. 15 again. 13 to 15 is the absolute worst fucking hand you can have in blackjack. Every time. Without fail. That's where you see your other opponent's card and you're like, okay, it's obviously going to be higher, I have to hit. Again. Fucking... 15. Just, stand. Hey! That's why they release infrequent garbage like t-shirts. Yeah, like what happened with Activision and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5. Where it's just like, the property on this is about to run out. We need to release a game. Good hand. Gonna lose still. Yep. Called it. Stand. Same thing with companies like Disney, dude. You have a literal mountain of IP you can use and make money with. You don't need to keep buying up stuff. Yeah. Sadly, that hurts the artist more. Just look at the bajillion terrible Wizard of Oz interpretation. Yeah, because eventually when stuff like that becomes public domain, you start getting a lot of obviously inferior products because, you know, you don't have billion-dollar companies handling it. But at the same time, you get some good stuff that comes out of it, too. you know, depending on if, you know, you have someone properly handling whatever franchise it is. I want to see if I can get at least 7,000. While I'm sitting here not distracted by, you know, needing to concentrate on the game. I was waiting for some supreme bullshit to happen because I had a 20. I have a feeling it's not going to matter whatever I do. Hit. Yeah. Yeah, no, there was going to be a face card under there. Hey, look! Our old friend 15! Get out of here. I do wish Square had the fan mentality around the time Crimson Echoes got you. Yeah, or that, really awesome fucking Chrono Trigger Resurrection, fan-made thing from way back when. That was cool. I still have the soundtrack for that. Fuck it. Yep. The recent Wheel of Time has exactly... yeah. Oh my god. I don't know why. I just thought about this. This was years ago. My parents were really excited for the Wrinkle in Time movie that was coming out because I grew up reading those books. And I really, really enjoyed the first book as a kid. Of course that would happen. So they were excited, like, oh yeah, you know, we could watch a movie and everything else, and it wasn't good. The Wrinkle in Time movie was not good. It was just a big CGI fest, and it was missing, like, half of the book. And, of course, the entire budget just went into having a star-studded cast instead of, you know, doing any of the interesting things with it. Like, there's the whole section where they have to save their dad by the end by solving all the riddles and puzzles. And there was an entire section where she had to, like, make a 2D staircase to go up, and I'm like, that's awesome! I would love to see that get recreated in a movie, and of course they didn't do it. Yeah, you know, if they won there, I was just gonna give up. Oh my god, what are we doing? I'm spending time just reading chat, talking about stupid shit, and gambling. This is a fucking Germa stream now? Oh, of course. Hey, that's a nice 12 there, buddy! I'm gonna lose anyway, stand. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, how come I can't get all these cool 20s? Hey, I asked for it, but now I'm not gonna win. Wow, okay, never mind. Look, oh, I just want to get 7,000. I just want to get 7,000 so I can buy some new moves. Behave. 17. Stand. Yep. Pretty sure Disney owns 30% of all media. Oh yeah, no, I was about to say, and with the billions and millions of dollars they make on it, they can afford to keep changing laws to... Fuck you! Ugh. To keep extending, you know, making it like, we're not a monopoly, look, we didn't buy this yet. I finally got a fucking blackjack. Okay. I am only going to bet 300. No, there's an ace there. I'll take my chances. Yeah. They released a 20-minute bullshit fan spoof at 11:40 midnight of expiry on a barely known British channel. And that's what left me. Yeah, because, like, hey, we're doing something with the property, right? Like, the only reason EA still has Ultima at all. Nice. Okay, we're done. is that Ultima Online is still a thing that you can play. And it's just like, well, it's still making money, so we're not going to get rid of the Ultima license for it, you know? Obviously. But Drew, it wasn't made for you, Brie Larson. Yeah, well, there's a bunch of books to movies that weren't made for me either then, huh? How is it? You know, we have the technology to make all these, like, amazing properties now. Like, like 20 years ago, we couldn't have even imagined high fantasy of any kind, and then, like, Lord of the Rings comes out and changes fucking everything, you know? Like, all these high fantasy movies and everything. Because we had stuff like, back then it was like, what, we had, like, Conan. Which, yeah, but, like, so much of that shit is fake and green screen and everything else like that. Red Sonja. Fucking Willow. We have the, we have all the technology and everything to make all these amazing adaptations, and we just keep getting shit. It's just kind of this uninspired stuff where it's always carried by star strength. And I know that's the norm for... Perfect. Oh, no, I wanted to set the techniques, damn it. For, you know, a lot of movies, even back in, you know, like the 80s and 90s and everything, you know, a lot of the stuff carried by star power and everything, it's just normal. But we've got the technology to not have to rely on such cheap gimmicks, and we still do. Alright, let's change that to right hook. And yeah, there we go. Oh, we should change these too. Because some of these are a lot faster. Short uppercut has more strength. There we go. But yeah, we have all this money, all this technology and everything to make all these, you know, great properties based on all these books, and still one of the best ones to this day I've seen is frickin' Holes, with Shia LaBeouf as one of the best book-to-movie adaptations. What kind of world? Ultima Online still exists. Oh yeah, no, you can still play Ultima Online to this day. They're still releasing expansions for it. I'm not even kidding about that. Same thing for Lord of the Rings Online. They're still releasing content and expansions for that game. Ironically, I hope for his Dark Material series because while the Golden Compass is amazing, the Subtle Knife is a drop in quality from the plot, and the Amber Spyglass angers me greatly. I only ever read the Golden Compass because I had a friend who spoiled the rest of it for me. I'm just like, oh, well, that's shit. So if TV series does changes to all that crap, then I say they should go for... Yeah, no, sometimes, I was about to say, changing the ending of everything is better. Making changes is not always a bad thing, especially if it's obviously something that has to be adapted into a show or a movie, you know, anything like that. Changes are fine. Things do not need to be 100% replicas of other properties. Shit, Marvel literally bases its entire movie industry off that shit now.
I love it.
Stuff that just kind of vaguely resembles all the properties and everything, while making their own unique stories out of it. Thank you. I'm glad the game let me stare at that. Crawl legend, your hunter from the future. But yeah, I was about to say, there's a big distinct difference between, you know, having something like that, you know, like making some changes for an adaptation to be better, and then just like completely missing the point of the property so hard that you made it worse in every conceivable way. And yeah, that one happens more often than not. Aragon is always the prime example for me. To this day, it is the only movie I've ever walked out of a theater in. Where I was just like, why? Why would you... You have a perfectly good book! The Artemis Fowl movie too is just like you didn't need to try to mash the first two books together. Just making the first book and doing it accurately would be a perfect movie. Ewan Colfer himself even said, "I designed this book so that it could be easily adapted into a movie. It's short, concise, fills in all the information you need in like 300 pages. It'd be so easy to properly adapt that book, and Disney said no." Oh shit, does one of these guys turn into a demon? I think so. Cowboy people. Yeah. You know... Yeah, okay, knew it. You know, I wasn't completely hating Netflix's Cowboy Bebop until they introduced Vicious. And I'm just like, okay, what the fuck? Oh, I dodged. Come on. Thank you.
Awesome.
I mean, we live in the greatest information age the world has ever seen. The knowledge of mankind at your fingertips. And people just can't be arsed to look something up. Yeah! Like, I agree with that immensely. Like, sometimes when you're sitting there and you just like ask a question online, everything, it's fine. You're like, hey, so yeah, you know, while I'm here, and you know more about this than me clearly, can you answer this? And it's like, yeah, you know, it's fine. You know, you just give someone a simple answer if it is one. That's kind of where I start hating the people who are just like, lol, just Google it. Just like, come on. Nope, back up.
Nice.
But the entire ending of Cowboy Bebop was just, no. Just absolutely not.
Awesome.
Changing the characters up that much, just, no. Please don't. There's no reason. Why do you need to sequel bait this series that has a good ending already? Just don't. Oh wow, I had a counterclop come up there. Sonic somehow was the first video game-based movie to actually be decent. Not even great or amazing. Just decent. Yeah. Wow, what the fuck? I did spend too long trying to do the moves. That's on me. There we go. Want to see if I can get both of them with that. Oh, shit! I forgot they move forward when they do that. Ah! Damn it. Didn't Aragon fuck up so bad they couldn't get a sequel even? Yeah, they literally screwed up the ending to Aragon so bad, they didn't know what to do with it after that. Because the entire strength of Aragon... I'm gonna do this all over again. One of the strengths of the Aragon series is we never saw Galbatorix until the very end, which made him menacing and threatening. Like, all this shit that Aragon was doing was fucking small cakes, because Galbatorix never actually came out himself to address Aragon as a threat. So, by the end of the third book, when he actually comes out and decides, you know what, fuck these elves, it doesn't even take him a few hours to deal with it. It's like, Aragon, you need to know the fucking stakes of this. You need to know how powerful he actually is. He has literally murdered all of your friends now. And he's still not coming after you personally because you are not a threat to him. Even after everything that's happened. There was proper build-up to him in the books. Then you got the movie, where they just show him in the first 3 seconds of it. I suffer without my stone. Galbatorix would never mention a fucking dragon egg as a stone. What the fuck? Right on the other guy. Oh, please get pummeled. Please get pummeled. Damn it. Yes. Man, this game, like, when you fucking button mash, you button mash, and I love it. Because the better you are at doing the button mashing, the more punches or hits or anything you actually get in, it feels right. But no, and then they end the Aragon movie on a happy note. After the fake out with, like, Saphira being dead. Stupid. But yeah, the book does not end on a good note. It does not end on everyone, you know, protecting... protecting everyone and saving the day. They lose the fight at the end of the book. And you see the consequences for it in the next book. Oh, God, I hated the fucking Aragon movie. I'm gonna shut up about it now because I'll complain about it forever. Oh good, don't read the rest. Golden Compass is fantastic. Your friend did you a favor. Yeah, after he told me, like, what happens there, I'm like, oh yeah, fucking, what the hell? Yeah, never mind. Got him. Nope, not yet. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely doing way better because, originally I wouldn't have just survived a level 2 demon like that. Vicious was awful, but Anime Abandon raised a good point, which is, why didn't they just make their own sci-fi story with these characters? I'm sure. Yeah, you know, I don't think I would have hated the Cowboy Bebop Netflix show if it was its own thing and it was more heavily inspired by Cowboy Bebop than it was just trying to be Cowboy Bebop. I could see that. Does it still work? It does. Nice. That does seem to be the big problem. Doing the bare minimum is somehow harder for them to do than making convoluted new... Yeah, especially like with the Artemis Fowl movie and everything. That's a book series that I grew up in and loved reading. And that movie was like in production hell for like a decade. With nothing being done on it. So Disney just shits it out on Disney Plus, and it's like, oh, this is already going to be bad. And then I see the first trailer for it, I'm like, what in the fresh fucking hell is this? This isn't Artemis Fowl. This is a completely different movie using the characters' names. Ooh, got both of them. Nice. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this would happen. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, get out of there. Nope. Shit. From what I heard of the Wheel of Time show, they've done the same thing by messing up the magic system and character development. Yeah, I don't... You literally have a fucking book that explains all this shit in front of you. And how to do it. We have the technology to adapt The Witcher, right? Which had some of the worst fucking movies made for it. And make it respectable and at least follow the source material, you know, better. Enough to where even with the changes it has, it's still a good show. Because they follow the baseline of everything it's in and don't just decide, nope, we need a fucking twist. Time to ruin the characters. To anyone who hasn't seen Cowboy Bebop Netflix, A, don't. And B, the end of it is Julia is a fucking villain now. And it's just like, why? Why was that necessary? Ugh. You know, if I was forced to sit there and suck in this guy's boots, I'd be asking for help too. No, I had the counter and I didn't take it. Damn it. You shit. Why? No! I fucking pushed the button. God damn it. Out. Oh, okay. There we go. No, I keep forgetting to use the roundhouse. Honestly, having an established universe but focusing on new characters should have been... Yeah, again, that's fine to do too. In fact, I welcome that more than just making straight-up adaptations. I think making something where it's like, okay, it's this show in its universe, but we're focusing on doing side stories for it instead. That's way better than just trying to do straight-up adaptations. Shit, it's what most fucking video games do with their properties. They don't just try to make adaptations of most of their shit, well, most of the time. Nope, they use other mediums to tell other stories set in the universes. You need to show a company an already existing popular property and say, I want to make show, please, and then come up with new... Yeah. Sci-fi especially. Shows like Farscape and Babylon 5 had such a huge problem getting on TV. Ah, you dick. Nope. I thought I was going to have time, but he didn't exit the stomp. Oh, nope. Denied. Of all the fucking pickups you could drop, the one I don't need right now. Thank you. Oh, probably should have waited to pick up the health pickups, but whatever. We're here now. Time to fight Elvis! I love Elvis. He is my favorite character in this whole game. But shit, we are rolling in money. Might as well spend it. The only clip I've seen is someone setting a diner scene to the Seinfeld laugh track. If the world were like 1980s era Japan, perhaps we'd get crazier stuff. Yeah, that's another problem too with big budget stuff. I was about to say, of course you have a lot of animated shows and things like that. A lot of them are getting a lot more experimental, you know, more over the top and everything else like that, but, you know, big budget movies and productions and everything else like that, everything is safe. And everything is also full of Marvel humor, and I hate it. Where every single character needs to make quippy one-liners instead of just, you know, having unique personalities. That was my problem with, like, shit like fucking the old Suicide Squad movie. Everyone was too busy making quippy one-liners instead of, you know, developing their characters. But you're supposed to like them because it's this character from the comic. Fuck, no it isn't! Yeah. Think. Yep, perfect. Did I get the other? No, I didn't. Yep, those aren't till later. Oh, damn it. I forgot I needed 10,000. I thought I was gonna have just enough. Should I save and gamble? Yeah, I'll save and gamble a little. I want to try to at least get 10,000. I hit continue again. God damn, I'm so used to doing that.
A boss fight.
This little Huevon is the God Hand. Oh, that's rich.
Perfectly good table.
A la mierda.
What's the matter? You on a tight budget, big guy?
You know what? I'm getting a bit hungry. And a little Huevon sounds like it would hit the spot.
You need to feed your brain, not your ass.
Why tell me about how to use the God Hand now?
Half as good as you talk, cabron.
Find out for yourself.
Yeah! I don't think you realize what you're getting yourself into, pendejo.
Newsflash, big guy. You can wax on, wax off all you like. I'm still kicking your ass.
Just gonna let him get away with that, Elvis? Uh-uh. Yes, man. Plan. Hey! Ooh, I did not think I was going to hit him with that. Not going to get over to him in time for it to mean anything, but... How nice of Elvis to teach some useful Spanish while you fight him. Like, no habla inglés, while he's clearly sitting there talking to you in perfect English. Ooh! Oh! I hit him at the same time! Ooh, almost. Ah! Back up, back up. Oh, he didn't do his charge attack when he did that. Oh, he's trying to do the grapple. I keep forgetting every time he does that, I gotta do the backflip. Ah! Oh, we're getting it now. There we go! Well, this went better. Good way to finish it. Nice. Only took me 2 tries. First time I played this game? Definitely not.
You're the big nice hero, right? How about giving me a hand here?
Huh?
Come on, come on, come on!
Oh, I'll help you out all right.
A la mierda!
Cavill certainly has come a long way from being the dude who got a beat Jane. Elvis knows how to use save points.
He really gave it to me, all right.
We're fucked. I love that he, like, respectively knows when he loses. He's just like, yep, it's a good fight. Wow, not bad. Didn't get any level 3 kills, but that's a good chunk of level 2s. And fuck playing the game on level die at all. Just never, not once.
He's late. Why must fat and slow always apply to Elvis?
Hey.
He probably stopped to feed that fat face of his.
Even she hated that joke.
Perdóname. I gotta be hungry.
But why?
Oh, if some people hadn't have passed by, I would have starved.
You eat enough of that filthy meat for us all. Sure explains your breath.
Don't act like you hate eating human, chica. My breath is minty fresh.
Asshole! Oh, get away from me!
Elvis, what happened?
You put your feet on my table.
See, boss, that's definitely 100% pure God hand. Elvis, can you capture him alive? Me? Catch that crazy gringo? Nah, you first, boss.
I'll do it. This guy sounds like fun.
No way, he's mine!
Damn it! Make up your mind!
I ain't gonna do it. I'll do it. How dare you?
Kill him. I want to have some fun with him first.
You're gonna
At
take.
last, our time has come. We shall dispose of this so-called savior and rain despair upon humankind.
You're gonna take him for a nice long walk on the beach. You're gonna. The fact the guy had to teeter walk just to get to his chair. Woohoo! Stage 1 done. You know what that means. Nothing. It means nothing. Actually, it means we can do the challenges, and I think... Can we do the betting now? Ah, well, let me see what's here. Oh, yeah, definitely want that. We should... Yep. I should be able to get these. Perfect. We should have new techniques. Yes! Chin music is so good. Nope, this is where we start getting some of the really good friggin' techniques. But, before we do any of that, let's hit up the arena. Let's not hit continue this time. Oh, this is a treat to play still. This is like once I started getting back into the rhythm of it, it's so much fun. Nope, whoop. Nope. Nope, this was this was a good pick for an after-work stream. Don't think, just hit. Yeah, I can't get enough of this game. Every single time I go back and play it, I want to just play through it again. Like, every time. Ah! That. I said give me that. Ah. Run! No! Hit! Pick it up and hit one of them. Please! Yeah, my focus on getting the weapon is gonna get me killed. Damn it! Dead. Do it again. And don't focus so hard on getting the weapon. No, not him. Get the other guys. There we go. Oh, he's going for the weapon. Nope. Oh, look out. Ah, should have just thrown it. I was really hoping he was going to throw it at the other guy. Still won. This isn't even the hardest these are getting. These are just the first two. Oh, the one after this has the time limit. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, I did it. Nope, not today. Wow, he got hit that many times? No! I should just keep tilting the stick up every time he does that. I don't even think about it. I'm so used to just backflipping, because you get away from so many of the enemies in the game that way. Ah, done more damage with that pummel. What the hell even happened? It just stood there and let him do that. Right, let's go. So much stomping. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I almost fell for it. Almost fell for that. Please, 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 please! Oh, so close! Oh, yes, please retry. I was so close. Oh, if I had a couple more seconds, I would have had that. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Nice. Caught it that time. Alright. Well, this next one starts you like more than halfway dead. Oh, no, it's more like a quarter. Never mind. Yep. Ah, damn it. Who's also named Elvis. Yeah. Ay, damn it. Hungry, hungry. Everyone's always hungry in this. Meanwhile, every enemy drops, like, fucking Pac-Man fruit. Oh, wow. I am genuinely surprised I didn't get hit by that. Ah! Ooh! Was not thinking I was gonna get that in. Hey! Got it. Suplex. Alright, one more, and I'm pretty sure this one puts you against the level 3 demon. Because why else would it give you the 2 cards? Oh, no, it's the bosses. One of these puts you up against a level 3 demon, and it sucks. Oh, maybe they give you the cards so you can grovel? No. Nope. Oh! Damn it! Retry! Retry! Oh! Knew that was gonna happen. Damn it, gee! Damn it! Well, if they fucking come back from that. No, we still got some health. We can't be sent to the moon. We have insurance. Yeah. I keep reading you can't, like, side dodge the ball buster. You just have to get out of the way. Whip it good! Oh, wow. I had an opportunity to do a counter there, and I did not take it. Hey! No! Jeez! Ah! Come on, all I gotta do, I just need to get the gauge filled. Yes! Come on, yes! Nice. I know they give you the 2 cards for that, so you knock out like 50% of their health with it, but even still, level 3 bosses are just... Oh, man. And it only gets worse from here. But by then, you know, playing the actual game, you have more roulette slots, you have better combo moves. But some of the challenges just do not care. I want chin music. We definitely want... Mule kick. And... set those up. Actually, might have to pick up a repo Destiny. Well, if you have a PS3, you don't have to. It's what I'm playing it on right now. You can still... Actually, yeah. I don't think they ever took it down, did they? I think you can still pick up God Hand on the PS3. It's like $10. But yeah, the combat is so satisfying. There are very few melee-focused games, and even less just brawling-focused games that have such good combat mechanics. Being able to fully customize Jean with every with just like your basic combos and just like special moves and everything is so satisfying. Hey, how's it going, man? Don't think the PS3 shop is available anymore. It is. You can still buy games on the PS3 and the Vita. After the immense backlash that Sony got from it, they're like, "Whoa, hey, yeah, no, it's okay. We'll keep the stores open." But the caveat to that is you have to load money onto your PSN wallet first, and then you can buy games on the PS3 and Vita. They did that for security reasons, because since the PS3 and the Vita are so old now, they didn't want any major security flaws getting through the systems, so they decided to just not have anyone's payment methods tied to their PS3 and Vita anymore. So, wallet only. But I will take that over Nintendo just going, fucking kill it, like they always do. Oh no, an extra step. Exactly. It's just like, no, you just have to add the money to your wallet now, and you can still buy all the PS3 and Vita games to your heart's content. I will take that over just fucking kill it any day. Unfortunately, I don't have a PS3, but maybe I should just invest in one. You know, to be perfectly honest, there are still so many games you can only play on the 360 and the PS3. The 360 less so, because Microsoft has been fucking killer with their backwards compatibility. But there are still so many games still worth playing on the PS3 that I would highly recommend it. Alright, we should replace... Yeah, we're gonna replace the charged with... Heel kick. Oh my gosh. I know I should keep the guard breaker. Actually, what do I not use? I really don't use the high side kick that much. We gotta have the yes man kablam. It's so silly. Oh, good night, Spectre. Have fun and I'll see you next year. Yep, see you all next year. Oh, jeez, I'm not even done with the stream yet. What am I saying? I will see you next year, Spectre. Got my sister one for $40 a year ago. She had a Blu-ray player and access to OG PlayStation 1 Spyro games. That's a win-win. Alright, I'm happy with this. And lastly... Yeah. Now, I'd say the biggest problem with getting a PS3 right now is honestly the controller situation. You can still, thankfully, right now, get brand new DualShock 3 controllers for about, like, $20-30. Not the worst. Definitely not the worst. But I'd expect them to start going up in price really soon. But you don't even really have to worry about that. If you have a PlayStation 4 or a fucking PlayStation 5 controller, you can use them on a PS3. No? Not kidding about that. PS5 controller works just fine on a PS3. Oh, but the PS5 controller can't work on a PS4. Can't have that.
Hey, Olivia!
Get the fuck down here!
Oh, Jean, you're back.
Don't you're back me. I just about died because of you.
But the God Hand saved you, didn't it?
It's strong, but it's a pain in the ass. You should try it for a while.
Let's axe it.
Nice one.
You want to keep it, huh? Well, I've heard rumors that people who go to town never come back.
Let me guess.
Going to town all game.
Ah, you volunteer.
You knew I would. Sounds right up my alley.
Well then, time to get going, champ.
That is one weird interaction. Olivia and Jean's interactions are all gold.
Psycho nutcase!
Jean's just like, one day, I will punch her. And Olivia's like, and one day, I will just cut your arm off. Again. Whoa! I do not know how I dodged it, but I did. Alright, wait. Aww. Just because I could. Nope, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Nope, the shitty ones that got blades. Meant the PS4 and 5 were... Oh yeah, no, it's literally just because both controllers register as like general Bluetooth controllers. Kind of like the same way the Switch does, where like you can hook up a USB controller, and in most cases it'll work just fine. Like it's why it's why 8BitDo has a whole freaking, you know, business just selling adapters to get all your Bluetooth controllers working on the system. Same thing, really. The PS3 just kind of sees it as a general Bluetooth controller, and it just works out of the box. Fuck! Yeah, we were also talking about that earlier in the stream, too. I love Seth's videos. Let's try that again. God, how shitty those demons can be. I'm like, oh, your money! Space Station 13 is my favorite. The stories he tells with that. Great game. Don't play it. Alright, we might need that sooner rather than later. What? Really? No. Wait, was it the guy in the corner? Hang on. Nope, they just decided to not turn into demons. God damn it. Saw an ad for the Hori ones that just make the 2 Joy-Con halves of a 360 controller. Honestly, makes me want to pick up a Switch if that's it. Yeah, I have the Horis actually. I was trying to get those nice looking freaking Monster Hunter ones, and I couldn't find them anywhere. So I just settled with the regular blue ones. Quick note with the Horis though, just because this this applies to me because my Switch it's a launch Switch and it's old as shit. The Hori adapters, if you play a game that can register split Joy-Cons as just single controllers for them, so like Smash Brothers and I think Hyrule Warriors does it too. But any game that you can just use a single Joy-Con to play, they will try to register as the first player for the Joy-Cons and not the Hori controllers, even if you're just playing the thing fucking handheld. It's weird. Just disable the pairing for your regular Joy-Cons when that happens, so it doesn't happen. Just a heads up if you decide to pick them up. That's the only problem I ever had with them. Otherwise, they're fantastic. I got them right around the same time I picked up Monster Hunter Rise, and just shit. I can't imagine playing that game with regular Joy-Con controls now. I knew that would happen. Thankfully we're... nope! Thankfully we're prepared. Wait, nope. Hang on. Closer. Yep. No! Fuck. Don't care. Get the fuck out of here. Nice. Just seeing all the Seth quotes. Help, Secta surgery. He's turning her into a Papa John's. Nice. Not nice. Run, get the barrel. Get the barrel! Come here! Nope, not today. Ooh. Suplex! No double suplex. I honestly don't know. But what I do know is that I hate getting cum in my melons. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw the Space Station 13 one. Some days when I'm playing, like, very grindy games, like Warframe or freaking, like, Genshin, shit like that, I will just pop on an entire playlist of some of my favorite YouTubers and just while away the hours while I grind out shit. I don't know how else I can play some of those games now without having something in the background. I think I got everyone. Looks like it. Nice. I actually have those controllers, Xbox-looking ones for Joy-Cons. They're the best because they feel... Oh, yeah, no, I was about to say, I mean, granted, you don't really have a portable system anymore with them, but I picked up a case that can fit them in very snugly. And I'm so happy I have them. They're better than the Joy-Cons in every conceivable way. I forgot the stomp can lift them back up in the air. Why haven't I been using that? Because that's actually more effective than just doing the regular stomp on them.
Nice.
I would never touch those glorified Wiimotes anyways. I don't think the Joy-Cons are the worst. Well, I didn't think they were the worst. And then the Joy-Con drift thing happened, and Nintendo's just like, no, nothing's happening. Nothing's wrong. How could you possibly think there's anything wrong with the controllers? It's fine. If you're having issues with them, just go buy new ones. I don't see what the issue is. Lucked out there. But yeah, the fucking Nintendo lives in like the fucking magic pixie land of Arcadia, and just like, there's no problems with our Joy-Cons, none whatsoever. Just go buy another $80 set. It's fine. I hope one of those lawsuits sticks. I really, really do. Ah, son of a bitch. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Please stay there. Please laugh. I should have side dodged. Wasn't even thinking about it. Or I could actually buy a Switch now. Just got paid $2,400 today. Nice! Might spoil myself. That's tax season for me right now. I was originally... I had 500 set aside for my Steam Deck. I set aside 400 for the unit and then another 100 to get a like 1 terabyte SD card for it. And then they delayed it to February. I'm like, oh, okay. So I took the money and I spent it on holiday shopping for friends and family instead. And that turned out good. But yeah, now my tax money is just, it's Steam Deck money this year. Oh shit, that all went better. Probably because we're still at level 1. One of the things that's tricky in this game is that some moves stop working at higher levels. Like at level die, pretty much no. Yeah, no, that's when you immediately sacrifice one of your cards and grovel. You just I do not like I have gotten to level die several times when I was doing my first playthrough of this, and I just never ever learned from that. Where I was just like, oh yeah, I'm doing so fucking good, level die, I can do this shit. And no. Whee! Psh. Well, I opened myself up for that one. Are you gonna? Nope. Oh, that bat knocked my level down just all the way back to 1, though. Jeez. Yeah, knew someone was gonna do it. Came prepared this time! I came prepared this time, thank you. Awesome. Got it. I miss the Nintendo who made consoles and controls so durable. We made up Nintendo Nintendodium because they were so strong. So strong I probably could have Godzilla sit instead. Yep, no, my Game Boy still works to this day. So much rigorous testing to make sure that the Switch is fine, but not the controllers. Oh, jeez, why'd I do that? I didn't even see the color of the health bars. My brain just snapped and saw health bars! Hit! Hit! Punch! Gene. Nope. Yeah. Didn't mean to use that one. Meant to use the other one. That would hit both of them. Stick on my GameCube, so we're yeah, exactly. Can still plug in my freaking NES. And besides the time that I had to replace the friggin' 110 pins on it, that thing still works.
Nice.
Alright. I think that's everyone for this part. No, not the move I intentionally put in because it's not that good. All I can say is Nintendo finally made controllers that are shittier than the Virtual Boy. That's the funny thing about the Virtual Boy too, is obviously it wasn't a good system, but that thing could tip over and survive. Most everyone I know that owns a Virtual Boy will tell you it still works. Alright, guess it's time to gamble. See if we can get any kind of lucky. There's one thing Nintendo's good at, it's making systems that last forever. If they don't ship it broken, that is... Oh my god, I remember the freaking, oh god, why am I forgetting the name of the channel now? Ah, shit. Ah, it bothers me. It bothers me, I can't remember it now. Seeing all of the, damn it. I'm hating this now. Usually when new consoles come out, they just have a whole video compilation of just people's just broken. Just absolutely freaking broken. Kirby Cat, that's it. Kirby Cat was it, yep. I remember seeing their video with the launch of the Switch, and I was getting paranoid. I was like, oh no. Oh no, please. I do not want to have to deal with that. Thankfully, nope, mine still works. I cannot say the same about one of my Joy-Cons. I'm pretty sure I've actually talked about this particular Joy-Con I have, but I own a cursed Joy-Con. It's not even an exaggeration. The thing is cursed. I picked up a blue and yellow set, and they worked great for a while. And then one day, I put the yellow one in, and it just froze my Switch. I'm like, well, that's odd. Maybe it was just a weird bug thing. Nope. I put it in again, froze the Switch. This time, the Switch froze to an orange screen. Thankfully, all you have to do is just hold down the power button and shut off the Switch when that happens. But I'm sitting there like, oh no, are these new fucking Joy-Cons absolutely busted? So, I wanted to return them, And it turns out that the ones that they were selling at the store were so old they didn't apply for any warranties, despite the fact that they were brand new in the box. So I have this blue Joy-Con that works perfectly fine, and this yellow one that freezes my Switch when I put it in. And it's like, okay, my Switch is old, okay? Maybe the Switch is the problem, right? Even though every other Joy-Con I put in the thing works just fine, maybe it's the Switch. I borrowed my roommate's Switch. Did the same exact thing. Froze his Switch. And then when the new models came out, the version 2s, my roommate picked up the nice Monster Hunter one. We tried it on that just to see. Also froze that Switch too. It is just cursed. You cannot use it. Oh my gosh. I was gonna make a whole video showing that thing off. But I looked online. I'm like, okay, has anyone else dealt with this before? What the fuck is going on? I'm winning all the time now. This will not stand. Keep giving me 15s again. Why are you being nice now? Why is it being nice now? It wants me to get addicted to the betting. Oh my god. Where were all these hands 2 hours ago? Impressive levels of incompetent design. I have no idea what's wrong with it. I have thought of opening it up to take a look at it because I fixed a couple. I was about to say, I fixed my old set of Joy-Cons. They work fine now after I cleaned them out. Of course. And there's a 10 there. Should I? Oh. Yes. No. 21. Fuck. But yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start looking for that problem. It's like, what would be causing this problem? Where do I look at in this Joy-Con to figure out what's going on with it? Because I can't find anything online. Nobody else is reporting that their Switches are freezing when you put the Joy-Cons in. At all. Bruno, stop, you're addicted to gold. I don't know when to stop. Come on, Retro, I was on a winning streak. Come on. Just a couple more hands. Just a couple more hands. It's fine. See, it's fine. It's fine. They keep getting 21. It's fine. Could have just left when I had 10,000. No way, man. See, blackjack. I'm doing so good again. Yeah, let's see. Got Game Boy Color, GameCube, Wii, new 3DS XL, and a Game Boy Advance. Yep, and all that works. We actually just got done modding my roommate's spare 3DS so that I could start ripping 3DS ROMs. I had to explain to him how the FBI and the CIA work on the 3DS. He's like, it's called what? It's like, it's simple. You use the FBI to make CIA files. He's like, what the fuck are you talking? Never liked the SP's design. I'd rather get a third-party backlit OG model. I was thinking of doing that for I have an old black Taco GBA. I'd actually love to do that. Ooh, please, please? Ah, you would. The one time I get an 11. Alright, I'm at 10,000. I'm gonna stop. I know when to quit. I actually have a funny casino story for that. I went to a casino with just 20 bucks. Spare change. We were going there to eat. But I went there with 20 bucks spare. I'm like, okay. I am gonna go play blackjack. And so went to a table after I got in chips, sat down. I was about to say it was $10 table, and I put it down, won the first time. Put it down again, won the second time, and I was up to $60. I'm like, nope, I'm done. It's like, I came in here with $20, I'm gonna walk out with 60, okay? I know when to stop. I like how my GBASP is basically just a zero mission emulator.
Get away from me, fatty!
It is not just enough to burn this man at a stake. We need to get the comically large fucking dynamite. Oh! Forgot I had no health. Do it again. Bizarre had a one-time cursed Joy-Con that freezes your game. I've never heard of a computer that gets frozen by a keyboard. It's standing right on the fuse! Nope! I turn around and you died. You're for shame. Yeah, I'm awful when it comes to gambling like that because I never do high stakes ever. I am pretty sure any casino I have went to, they've hated me because I play once or twice and I stop. I'm like, no, I walked in with $20. I'm gonna walk out with 60. Oh, jeez. We both dodged. 200% profit. We take those. That. I forgot you can just side dodge most of this guy's attacks.
Thank you!
And worth it. I was tempted to do something for that to get my Battle Network 6.5 for competitive net battling on my PC, but decided to just download it anyways. Got a physical get at me loss. I actually, me and my roommate, we picked up a Retron 5.
Nice.
And, I sat there. And one of the cool things with the Retron 5 is you can take your Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance saves off of the cartridges and export them as save files for your computer. I sat there for 2 hours exporting all of my Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games so I could get their saves. Was it time consuming? Yes. Do I have those saves forever backed up on an external drive now? Also, yes. Alright, I got a full bar, 2 cards, let's do it. Is this the one where you fight the demon? One of these starts you out with a demon fight and it sucks. Wow. You didn't even let me activate the freaking God Hand. Come on. Come on! Missed 100% of the shots you took there. Oh, shit! Oh, I forgot I could do that here! Ah, wanted to use the daisy cutter. I mean, I still could. Wham! I love that. Ah. Use the other move! Nope! The only problem with the Retron 5, at least from when it launched, unsure if it's fixed, but you couldn't put them back onto the car. You can. There was a firmware update. There was a firmware update that fixed it, although it depends on how the game gets saved. Most games that just use like regular SRAM save, it's fine. I've had no problems with it whatsoever, saving my games and then putting them back on the cart. However, if it's something like Pokemon, where it has to flash the entire ROM in order to save, no. No, you can't put it back in then. And as for Super Nintendo games, I actually don't own any Super Nintendo games with save slots in them right now. So I couldn't tell you how that works. Does God Hand count as a Christmas game? Fuck! Yeah! Love that one. Let's do it again. There we go. And now... give a gift of whoop ass! Whoop it good! So the one game people would want to use it with doesn't work. Yeah, it's less of an issue of the Retron 5 and more just an issue of how Pokemon games save. It's about to say, because you're mass producing all these Pokemon cartridges and everything, and Nintendo gets a really good idea to make it so that instead of having battery backup saves in the system, to just make it so that it flashes the entire cart when it saves instead, which was a smart move. Not spending all this, not spending money on all these expensive battery cartridges. And you can have it relatively, I was about to say, and the cartridges themselves, since the games are so small, it was relatively cheap. So, yeah. If you believe hard enough, anything is a Christmas game. It's, I've got nothing. Don't. Wow, that worked. I was about to say typical X is my favorite Christmas game. And then I remembered Parasite Eve is actually... yeah! It's got all the holiday decorations out. It's set right around that time. Closer to being a New Year's game than a Christmas game, but that's only because the overall course of the game's days. And anyways. Most of the personas are if you beat them on time. That's actually a good point. Most every Persona game ends roughly around December. Shit. Because Persona 3 literally ends right around then, New Year's. Fucking Persona 4. If we're not counting Royal with the extra month, shit, yeah, that ends around Christmas too. Fuck! Oh wow, that was the end of that area. I thought there was one more. Christmas Day 1990. Yeah, even the intro for Parasite Eve has it on that little friggin' decoration on the tree. In the opening movie. Let's see, what else do we got? You know, we should use that to replace the other... to replace the kick. Yeah. While the kick does more damage, being able to immediately launch an enemy is much, much better. Let's take off the yes ma'am blam. Parasite Eve is a better Christmas experience than Die Hard, prove me wrong. What should we replace it with, though? Actually, the high sidekick wouldn't be a bad replacement. We got all the other ones. And that do all of our important shit. There we go. We're poor and can't afford any of these. Yeah, save the money. I mean, in Die Hard, no one turned to primordials. What could be more festive than everyone's mitochondria melting them to the point that they become soup? You can make a carol out of that. Still love the one-sentence synopsis my friends and I will make for games, like how Buddy Co-op said PS5 was Persona 5 was codename Kid Next Door and codename Lyoko's Love Child Save Christmas. I think landing the Yes Man Kablam jacks are difficult. Yeah, it immediately like raises your heat level by a whole half every time. It is a very convenient way to get to level die, or level 3 if you're trying to max out your score. Because insane people play on level die. And I love this game, and I played through it twice, but no. I have not sat down and learned it hard enough to consistently stay on level die. Just, no. What are ladders? Oh, I pushed circle, but that's fine too. I really need to go watch a competent level die playthrough. I want to see that fuck. Yeah, I still haven't sat down. Like, I've seen people very comfortably get to level 3. I'm pretty sure if I put more time into playing through this, like, twice again, I could get back up to level 3, no problem also. But, yeah, I've seen people just, like, steamroll level 3. But even then, those people I've watched will grovel as soon as they hit level die, because it's just like, no, I don't want to deal with that. A lot of the... Oh, yep, time for the crane boss fight, because, you know, this is the game for it. The Surge having a crane boss fight was surprising. God Hand having having a crane boss fight, less so for some reason. Wow, that didn't hit him? Okay. Oh, I could have countered that. Well, thankfully, he didn't hit me. Oh, crane boss. It is there. Good miss. Oh, here they come. Oh, they want to get trampled so bad. Any other time, that wouldn't have been a problem. Ay! For some reason, the Sentai midgets in this game give me the understanding that anything can happen. Nothing is sacred. If we can... Yeet! Nope, that won't go far enough. Really? Okay. No, that's fine. That's cool. No, that's fine. Should have just used... I was trying to save using the God Hand on the crane itself. And I just wanted to get everyone out of the way. Why did I... You know, never mind. Thank you, Bomb. Oh, wow, I missed... Huh. Dodge! Yeah, not enough time to make use of that now. Oh, come on! Of course it would. No, I want to stomp the other guy, but not today. There we go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You won't do it. Ah, this cutscene every time. I know, there are dudes. It's fine. Crane does not care who you are. Crane only hungers for blood. Run.
Nice.
Yes, that's nice, but let me kick this. Home run. Maybe not. Hang on. Yep. Not that one. Damn it. I keep forgetting it doesn't matter if you push up or down. It still just goes down the list when you do.
Great. Awesome.
Look, see, I got lucky and got 2 cards back. That's nice. I didn't waste him. See, I didn't waste him at all. Anything else up here?
I love it.
Well, good thing we looked. Nice card drops. Yeah, got lucky with that. Excuse me, kind door, sir. I forgot I can just push up and block, just dodge that completely with that, yeah. Oh, it's so sad I beat it up. Damn it! Just got to level 2, come on. Ah, you. Come on. How many times do I gotta snap your neck before you die? Oh, come on, we are not... nope. We are not dying on the last friggin' guy, come on.
Nice.
Yep, I gotta put some serious practice back into this. Back when I was first playing this on my second playthrough, I was devastating everything. Not so much. That was way too... Yeah. No, we're gonna enter the next area and just immediately keel over. Or do I? Yes, I do. You know, I was always confused when it said includes special bonus. I'm like, what? Okay, what is it? It gives you another move, is what it does. Fist of Justice. Ooh, a decent selection of moves, especially for this point in the game. Why not? No, we got a decent moveset going on right now, actually. My point average is shit. But we're doing fine otherwise. Time to paranoid save. Not gonna matter, I'm gonna drop as soon as we get in here. Oh, forgot you can't run over there. Oh, I forgot to do the flip. Damn it. I could have just side dodged it, but I didn't. Yeah, I was hoping. No, that was on me, though. I could have just side dodged it, but I didn't. How do those even load themselves? They're different how. Yeah, you too, man. It's good seeing you again. Yeah, I'm gonna be out in about 20 minutes myself. I would play this a little longer, just to kind of make up for not having the stream last week. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna find out until tomorrow morning if I'm working or not. I could have side dodged that too, and that. I could just start getting better at this game. But I won't. Because it's streamer brain time. And you know what happens with streamer brain. Yeah, no, yep, bat. There are about 15,000 different ways I could have approached that, and I took none of them. I went down that, if I just bash into him enough, it'll be fine, brute. Which is not how you play this game. Of course, it could also just be cheap. Or they could just decide not to work because I'm on the other side now. Yeah, that. No being cheap. Wow. Didn't know he was going for the freaking 5 combo there. Got the counter. Aye. But Gene, do you have to get hit by every single one? Is it a requirement? Naturally. Well, that's the easiest demon I've ever fought. Usually the bats break long before that happens.
Nice.
Well, we're doing good now. What could possibly ruin this nice combo we got going?
I love it.
Keeping your god hand may be hazardous to your health.
Damn, I'm poor.
Relatable.
Those punks don't know how to treat a lady.
Not me, you idiot, him!
You're looking for love. You're looking in the wrong place. Scram, sweetheart.
Well,
What do the five fingers say to the face?
at least Gene had inspirations to, you know, actually punch him.
Just another useless human arm.
Useless?
Yeah, look,
Gross.
piece of crap.
Gross. Damn it, this is a teen-rated game. Ah! Ah, what the hell? We got time to do, well, attempt to do the last stage. Why not? This isn't the last one. What am I talking about? This isn't the last one for stage 2. I meant to do one more.
You. That's a nice right arm you got there.
This is the
Just the
loser
right
we
one?
messed up on our walkabout.
Madam Conchita, he's got a new arm, huh?
It's payback time.
Bruce, Felix, get him!
All right.
Come on!
Time to spang. Oh my gosh, yeah. I keep forgetting to use my counter. I dodged, but maybe not. If you're saying I didn't, game. Yep. Well. Yeah, this is just all going horribly. Ooh. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, no, the load times being way better on the PS3 and of course in PCSX2. Just, oh. I love the slap on the axe after a stinger. There we go. What? Doing a little bit better now. Oh. And we were doing so well. Oh, yeah, have a good night, Retro. Ah, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. None of these are gonna have health in them, huh? No. Yep. Ah. We were doing so well. It's okay. It just means I have to do better. He says as he immediately gets hit by the first attack. Yes, the box. Ah! Whoopee! I am not getting these counters in. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna build that back up anyways. Health! 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 Anyone? No? Ugh. Every time, I'm like, okay, I gotta hit him more so I can get the counter in. No, every time. There we go. Nope, just bad luck on the boxes all around, huh? An interesting idea for a stream would be to play some of the infamous Capcom. Oh yeah! Oh, there it is. You asked for it. Oh no! We were right there. That's on me. I should have backflipped and waited until she was done with the combo. That's totally on me. Everyone loves Piano 3. Oh my god. I completely forgot that game existed, and I own it. I guess that would mean we'd have to have a Resident Evil 4 stream at some point then, too, wouldn't we? I would love to play Resident Evil 4 on stream, but you know what I'd love even more? If that Oculus VR thing came out on PSVR. Capcom forgot to. Ouch! Brutal over there, Rennie. No, I dodged. All of them would be game. Yeah, I know, but I think like Piano 3 came out on PS2 also later on. Only one actually is. Yeah, what? I forget which one it was. Wasn't it freaking Yeah, nope, this was bad. Nope. Kung Fu Saba was right there and I didn't take it. Wow. Alright, one more try. One more try! I almost had it. PM3 is the only game people. Oh, okay. So, okay, yeah. Maybe I was thinking it was Viewtiful Joe then. Yep. And Dead Phoenix. Yeah, the ironically named one got canceled. No, for some reason I was thinking Piano 3 came out on other consoles. That would just be me being wrong. Yeah, if we can get through these first two phases without getting hit, that'd be great. The other thing I really love about God Hand is it heavily encourages you to fully utilize its mechanics to their maximum potential. There are a lot of, like, beat-em-up and brawler games and everything like this that kind of have, like, real dominant strategy rules where you're just gonna, like, wow, this works really well against everyone, I should, you know, just use that. But friggin', no, you use everything in God Hand. No. Nope. Got used anyways. Well, one of these has a card in it anyways. There it is. Wow. There we go. We finish with it? Nope. Nah. Don't fall for it. Much better.
That arm is the God Hand, right?
Thanks to you guys, I've gotten to be quite popular with the Hellish set.
Hellish. I prefer
10 out of the best
Your
game.
arm is ours.
I bet you're not really popular in hell.
What the? Awesome.
Oh. Never get over this game's humor. I love it. There were traces of this kind of stuff in Viewtiful Joe and Okami, but just God Hand goes so overboard with it, and it's wonderful. Fuck it, might as well stay on there. Well, I'm just about to wrap it up. Alright. Yep, good a place as any to end it. Yep, that was God Hand for the night. Yep, that's still fucking killer. Still fun. Still love the combat. Still nothing else like it. That's what I'm saying. Might as well stay and see the. Yeah. No, I could go back and play God Hand endlessly. Okami's probably my favorite game of all time. You know, I like Okami. Hell, I love Okami. But the like last third of that game is always what gets me. Because Okami is a game that feels like it should have just ended twice when you get to that point. And shit, you know, you just reminded me. I still haven't finished Okami Den. I need to get around to that at some point. Hey, that might be a stream. Because everyone talks about Okami, but who the hell talks about Okami Den? Alright, give me a moment to switch over the screens. Fighting game stream when... Oh god, what game would we be playing? When's Marvel, baby? Nope, the only fighting game that I ever put, like, actual real serious time into was Def Jam Fight for New York. That's another game I could play endlessly. That's another one where I'd love to do a stream of it. I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before in stream too, but just the soundtrack, oh no. Oh no. We'd be getting about 50 copyright strikes in the span of 10 minutes. Ain't happening. Okami Den is Yeah, I had a friend who also really liked Okami back when I was in school. And he picked up Okami Den, and I remember him saying that he enjoyed it, but nowhere near as much as Okami. It would be DMCA Central. Ever play a fighting game without sound? Well, now we're about... Yeah, we just have to mute that entire stream. I don't even think we'd be safe. Like, there are a few cutscenes we'd be safe in, and that'd be it. Like, maybe 7 of them. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. No, that's one I've played endlessly. And Def Jam Fight for New York is a game I sorely wish had some kind of New Game Plus. Because you can't earn every single trophy in one go. Just leave it on Bless Songs. Pretty sure you can't afford this. Jesus. Think you can freestyle with Bless? No, shit, like, what fighting games did we ever play for this? Did we play any fighting games for these streams? I mean... technically, Streets of Fury EX is kind of a fighting game. It's a side-scrolling brawler with fighting combos and mechanics. about the closest I think we ever got. Yeah, I was about to say, fighting games are fun, but when I'm trying to show off cool games to the streams and everything, there are very few I can think of that would just be like, wow, look at this, is really, really cool. There was a Gundam game that me and a friend obsessed about that was on the SNES when we were kids. Of course, we played that in emulator because it never came out to America. But, shit. Evil Zone. Don't know if I've heard about that one. Time to look it up. Styled as Evil Zone in the PAL region. Could always try Godzilla Kaiju Dyson for the Super Famicom. Oh yeah! Wait, was that the one where it was just a straight up side-scrolling brawler, or was that the one where you had to like go around and not destroy the city for a while, and then it became a side-scrolling brawler? It's an interesting concept, but it's very bad. Oh, maybe well, maybe because there are a lot of bad fighting games in the PS1. You know, frickin' that. You had like Masters of Terras Kasai. Maybe we could do a special like bad game blocks fighting game. Friggin' what was that game that was banned? I don't remember the name of it. Google Thrill Kill. That was it. Yep. Kaiju Daisuken is a 1v1 fighter. Oh, okay. The characters in Evil Zone are the main character of their own anime. Oh. Well now. Probably get away with it. Oh, Thrill Kill? Oh, yeah. Let's say Thrill Kill is, like, tame compared to Mortal Kombat. And some other really terrible fighting games from that time. Oh god, what was that Xbox exclusive fighting game? They had to get taken down because it had like Versus the Quran in it. Was it Tao Fang? Might have been Tao Fang. There's a guy who's basically Guts, but played by Paul Edding, and a Power Ranger played by John St. John. Hakuto Shojin, that was the one, yep. Although I don't remember that one being a terribly bad fighting game. The other one I was talking about, the Tao Fang, I remember that one being miserable. My brother rented that. He rented that and Def Jam Fight for New York at the same time. And we remember hating Tao Fang. Should I know Rebel Taxi talked about it once? Yeah, I think that's where I remembered it from. But I was trying to remember the one I played specifically with my brother when I was a kid. Tao Fang is bad though. Basically, John Tobias going, "I'll make my own Mortal Kombat with blackjack and milkers." No, like I said, I distinctly remember not liking that at all. My older brother was awesome. He'd let me play just all sorts of M-rated games. Long as I didn't wipe his saves. Hoo boy! That happened with Grand Theft Auto 3 once, and he didn't like that. I didn't know that the like how the game saved when I was playing it, so I didn't think I was overwriting his save file at all. And, yep, it happened. No, Google, I don't want to look at more bad fighting games right now. Fight Club. Oh my god, he reminded me Fight Club exists. That was, PS2, right? Did it come out on anything else? Remember there was an arcade version. I think there was an arcade version. Or was it just PS2? Oh, it was Xbox also. Wait. Huh? It had a mobile port? Shut the fuck up. I like fast scrolled through all the text while I'm reading the wiki entry, and then all I see is that winning story mode also unlocks Fred Durst. I'm like, what? And yeah, if you play it, you can't end the stream until you unlock Fred Durst. Christ almighty. Oh, okay. Oh, that's enough of that. That is plenty enough of that. No, I might consider doing like a Bad Games Block Fighting Edition or something. I've got a couple other ideas for a couple other Bad Games blocks. And me and Solid still have that whole stream planned out for just doing Tunnel Rats as a Bad Games block thing, going through the whole game. I don't know how I'll make it through that. I could barely stand the little bit I played just for the Bad Game block. Oh. Fred Durst is, for some reason, in 2 wrestling games and Fight Club. What cool people can we get in our wrestling game? How about the whitest guy we know? I mean, if we're talking good fighting games, you could always do Ready to Rumble boxing. Yeah! Let's get ready to rumble. Oh my gosh, me and my older brother played that in the 64 all the time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighter, Sailor Moon had a tournament. That doesn't surprise me. No, I'll have to consider that, just kind of like for a special occasion. I'll put some games aside. We'll see. I'll see what I have first, and then I'll go from there. Because I do not have any original Xbox games. Well, no, that's a lie. I have a few. I have Shenmue 2 and a couple others. But only a few. I'm pretty sure most of my Xbox library is those Burger King games. Oh, jeez. But I could look up and see if any of the other meme-worthy ones ever became Xbox One compatible, because you can just buy them through that. The best you could get since Eminem wasn't a thing. Shit. Anyways, let's wrap up the stream. Okay, so projects. I think I talked about it before, but originally, I was going to be working on the Nightmare 2 tape next. And my tape died. I'm pretty sure I said this in the last stream. But thankfully, I just got a almost new copy of Atmosphere of the Harbingers off eBay for relatively cheap. So I am going to be doing that one next and work on trying to get a replacement tape for Nightmare 2. So that's the Nightmare stuff out of the way. Current projects. Shit. I didn't get anything done this year. On top of COVID and freaking work and everything else, this year was shitty to try to come back and do some YouTube stuff. But, I still got a lot of other videos and everything else. Just kind of like some on-the-spot projects and everything. Just some silly stuff I was working on. But yeah, I was hoping to have that Jigsaw quotes out by the end of the year, but that's not happening now, unfortunately. But yeah. So, unfortunately, with the last couple weeks of the year spent with COVID, it just sucked. What's your resolution, Drew? 1920 by 1080 normally. I'm just kidding. Huh. I guess I could stick with the usual content creator staple and just say, oh, I'd like to have more content out next year, but, you know, I would absolutely love to have, the BAP Interactive video out in a couple months. I'd love to have that happen. We'll have to wait and see. Shit, New Year's resolution, though. Honestly, I spent a lot of this year just with being stressed out after coming real life shit for a moment. I apologize, but being stressed out coming back from work like almost every night, 10-hour shifts, things like that. It was a stressful year. On top of COVID, on top of everything else that happened this year, it was nuts. And I just kind of spent a lot of time coming home and just wanting to do nothing. I would like to be more proactive next year. That's my big one. I would my genuine New Year's resolution is I would like to be more proactive and not have sat in my ass as much. I'd like to get more stuff done. Not just for the YouTube channel, but in general. It's just I was about to say 2020 and 2021 were just meh. Absolutely meh. For everyone, really. My resolution is to put out actual video game reviews. I already have my Godzilla NES one. Nice! I saw the link. I still haven't watched it yet. I'll have to watch that after the stream. But yeah, nope, that's my really real resolution, I think. I guess it could tie into getting more content out. Oh shit, here we go again. Smash that dislike button. Doesn't fucking do anything now anyways, except encourage engagement. Yeah, no, this was a fun stream. Even after how miserable I was feeling last week, and even a little bit at the beginning of this week, I'm feeling fantastic now. And I was happy to come back and do this again. And this was a great game to come back and do it with. Playing God Hand always puts me in just a great mood. I'm in high spirits afterwards. It's fun. It's fun. I have a huge grin on my face every time I play it. Just fantastic. And unlike some of the other just like silly things I stream, I was about to say, you can still buy it for a relatively affordable price at the cost of a PS3 and $10. Would always recommend it. Of course, Clover Studio doesn't exist. Who the hell knows who has the rights to freaking God Hand by now? Probably Capcom. Or shit, who would have the rights? Anyways. Yeah, I was about to say it. Just go and emulate it if you can't get a PS3. Who the hell's gonna stop you? It's definitely one of my favorite streams, man. Glad you're doing okay. Hope the rest of the year doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm hoping just, like, tomorrow is fine. Myself. I want nothing serious to happen tomorrow. I'd like to go into 2022 with a little modicum of just happiness, generosity, looking forward to 2022, at least a little bit. But yeah, let me wrap up the stream, because as normal, I always catch myself ranting at the end of these. But next year, I hope it works. Yeah, I hope so too. Let's say I've gotten a hell of a lot more on this channel than I have in the past, like, 8-9 years. Just last year, I've had so many new videos. We've had a stream almost every week. Even when the situation was dire and shit, like my computer was down, I still found a way to stream. And this has been the absolute best way to get myself back up and pumped and encouraged to get content out again. And it's been working well. The streams kind of just started as a thing to encourage me to get YouTube stuff back up and running, and it's done way more than that. Just the entirety of 2020 and 2021 was entirely on all of you guys. Seriously. That like these streams and the YouTube channel would not continue without any of you being here, being awesome, supporting me, putting up with all the nonsense. This has all been great, and I'm really happy I can come back and do this again every time. So yeah. Let me wrap up the stream here. And there we go. Alright, you guys have a great night and a happy new year! I am very much looking forward to chilling out with family, watching the ball drop, and having a great time. And I hope you can all do something very similar and enjoy what's left of this year. And I hope going into 2022, everything improves. So have a great night, stay safe, wash your hands, and take care, everyone. Bye.